Hello. Sorry, running a little bit behind today. I guess my 60 seconds isn't too bad, but it's just been a little bit of a hectic one. And I wanted to try and square away some sort of preparations here because, of course, the plan today is try and wrap up TUNIC. But the main thing I need to do is learn how to understand the language of the game, which may take some doing. So, yeah. Let's see what I can do, eh? Whoops. 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 There we go. Oh, I didn't think about that. I was thinking maybe it might be a good idea, see, to try and show on screen. To try and show, there you are, to show on screen what I was working on with the translation, but it occurs to me that if I switch windows to, like, right in MS Paint or something like that, it's going to turn off the game sound. I didn't even consider that. So that's a potential issue. I may just have to do this by hand in front of me, despite my intentions. Either that or we'll just have to have the game sound cut out pretty frequently. Don't know which is the better option. But, okay, so where can we start? I did find this thing right here. This right here, this symbol, the first one that's in gold, I suspect that means the. Because I'm guessing that this right here means the golden path. Is that how they refer to it? The golden path? Let me see here. Let me find where they've written it in English. Share your wisdom. The golden path. They do refer to it as the golden path. So I suspect that that's specifically what this says here. So, let's see what I can do here. What I had in mind was this. I just have this paint window over here, and then I was just going to basically just draw what I see. But then I also have to draw with my mouse because, as it turns out, while I do have a stylus around here somewhere, I haven't had it configured in years. So this may not be the best way to go about this. If this doesn't work out, I'll just do it with the pen and paper like I have been. And yeah, this is going to take forever. But this seems like a good place to start. I also want to look at those. No, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. I'm sorry, it's not going to work. I'll just have to show you my work with regularity. Let's go ahead and switch to that. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to start from this being the golden path, and then I'm going to use the there's that grid on the last couple of pages of the instruction manual, which seems to indicate the different parts of words, parts of characters in this language. I'm not sure about that, but I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a minute while after I write this down. I probably should have written this down before we started, but I didn't. Because again, it's been kind of a hectic day. I had intended to get my content for next week recorded well in advance, you see. But I've been very mildly ill, and it has not lent itself to working ahead. Okay. So we've got the golden path written down there. Now, what I noticed first offhand is well, the and path, the sound that you start the with and you end path with are similar but not exactly the same. But they aren't. That little arrow symbol. You know what I should do? I should figure out how to get my mouse to show up. That's what I should do, because then I can just point at things on the friggin' screen, and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Capture cursor. There we go. Capture cursor. Okay. So now you should be able to. Wait, does TUNIC not show? TUNIC doesn't show your cursor. Oh no! Foiled at every turn. At every turn. Can I window this out then? Can I put this in windowed mode and then you can see my cursor? That would be great if so. Graphics. We'll put it in windowed mode. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Now, perhaps... Nope, I still can't mouse over it. Shoot. Nothing is working. Wasn't there a breakdown of letter segments on the memo page? Yes, in fact, the page that I've got open right now. That's exactly what I was talking about. And there's a lot more of them than I would anticipate, because... Okay, so if each character of this language represented a compound sound, consonant, vowel, then I would expect there to be a set of symbols for consonants, for voice, or not voice sounds, for consonants, and a set of characters for vowel sounds. But that doesn't look like what we've got here. There are just too many options for that. Because here we have the outside frames, and here we have the inside frame options. Now that still could be combining various sounds. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Well, now, wait a second. Let me think here. On the one hand, you could have it this grid here could represent vowel sounds and just represent more vowel sounds than we typically recognize in English. I mean, like, we only recognize the 5 vowels, but you combine them to make various subset sounds, and I wonder if each one of these represents one of those. I could be wrong about that, but it's a possibility anyway. Okay. Well, let's go back to the golden path, right? So we have an upward-facing arrow, then a line, and then an upward-facing arrow. And that line through the center, that strikes me as not being part of the... Like, that probably doesn't represent a given sound. I think that just organizes the characters in some fashion. Let me see if I can figure out, though, with this grid here, the upward-facing arrow. Do we have anything like that? We got the up arrow in the top left here, but it doesn't have the leg sticking down. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. No, that's not it either. Okay, so all the characters on the top half of this grid are parts of the outside of a hexagon. So it seems like each character is made up of something on the outside of a hexagon and then something on the inside of a hexagon. So in this case... Okay. In the case of the... Let me just write this on a new page. If we're dealing with a hexagon, shaped roughly like a rupee from Zelda, which I suspect might not be a coincidence. I'm talking about that shape right there. This one... The top 2 legs are solid in, and the rest of it is entirely blank. So that suggests to me, again, that what we're talking about was like that. That's, yes, the top right of this list has something like that. Then do we have something that represents the remainder of the character, which would be a short leg at the top and then the upward-facing arrow? We don't. We've got some things that are similar to that, but I don't have that specifically. Wait. If you're doing a line straight through it, it's always interrupted by that horizontal line. So what I'd actually need is kind of a sword shape. And that we do have. 3rd column, 3rd row, that is represented. Okay. Okay, so let me theorize then that this particular character is in fact made up of 2 parts, and they are these 2 elements. And that seems to represent the, well, except that it also will have a horizontal line through it, but that just seems to be how it's written. I don't know if that is anything specific. I don't know enough about it yet. Okay. That being the case, that suggests that either the thing I've got on the left or the thing I've got on the right represents the two parts of that sound, because it does seem like this is just a transliteration of English. I don't know that for a fact, but the fact that this particular symbol is so common, you can see it 3 times in this one sentence here, the one listed in number 3, and it's also represented in number 2 as well. I suspect it's the, and I suspect it's a direct transliteration of the. So I'm thinking that those two sounds, these two things I have here represent th and That's basically what I'm saying. It's just I don't know which is which. So let's look at some of these other things here. Okay. Okay, so let's look at this next one here. The thing right next to the in the golden path. So in this case, for the outside of a hexagon, we have 5 sides filled in. And then the inside of the hexagon, we have something like this. So that's the elements that make up that character, as far as I can tell. Hi, hello, I'm excited. Welcome. Welcome. I'm working with some theories here, but I don't have anything positive just yet. So let me refer to my list up here. And sure enough, these two symbols are represented. We have them in the 5th column, 3rd row on the top, and then 3rd column, 2nd row on the bottom. Now the question is, what does that represent? Could be go, like the sound go to start out golden. And that, okay, so, okay, this is actually possibly a good hint. This is actually possibly a very good hint. Okay, so the next thing, after the one I'm looking at right now, is just a straight line. It's just a straight line, which means the outside of the hexagon, the rupee shape, is not represented whatsoever. And if this is just a transliteration of English, then that should be just the L sound. Just a straight ul. Ul doesn't have a vowel to it. So that suggests that the amount of the hexagon that's filled in around the outside of it represents the vowel sound in each of these characters. That it's like a syllable representation. Each character is a syllable, and that right there, a straight line, represents the ul sound with no vowel whatsoever. Yeah. No, this actually is starting to check out, because if you look not at the next one over, but the last part of the word that I theorized to be golden. I really wish I could get a cursor on screen to show this, but is there a way I can get it to show up like where I'm mousing over OBS? There really isn't, is there? Dang it. But you can. Dang it. Oh, what if I? No. I'm afraid it's entirely making my cursor disappear no matter what. Dang it. Hang on, what if I do this? No, you still can't see it. Curses. Okay. In any case, the final part of that compound, let me just write this down. So, straight line, possibly equals L sound. Okay. And then the last part of that is this. The last part of this compound. Okay, so here's what I got. This right here, this is the L sound, I suspect. But then this right here, if you take out the line through the center, that's what you have at the end of this particular compound. And that also doesn't have any part of the hexagon around it filled in, which suggests that for the n sound, that's the n sound there with no vowel, because it's go, ul, de, n. Probably. So I need to actually make an organized way of doing this. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, I got an idea. Remember, we got to be quiet till he asks. I'm glad to do so. I see he's got some ideas to work off. You can see the gears turning on your head. Someone else going through this process is so fascinating. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to screenshot this business up here, right? I'm going to screenshot this, and I'm going to import it into that document I had over here, the paint the paint window, and I'm going to make some notes directly on there, I think, if possible. All right, so give me a second here. All right, earth, okay, okay. So, this is what I need, this right here. I'm going to crop this like that, okay. And then we're going to save that. Sure, why not in the same folder as last time? What do we even refer to these things as? I'm sure there's a linguistics term for it, but basically it's building blocks. Just going to call it building blocks, and we're going to drop that in this. If I can get it to respond, there we go. We want, I saved it into door chunks, but it's not a door chunk. Don't save that. Scale this out so I can see the whole thing. Can we, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, just give me a second, I'll get it on screen so you can see as well. Not that there's much to look at the moment, but, oh, I also need to, I wonder if I'd be better off not using actual MS Paint for this. Because I don't have much in the way of flexibility for, I need to make the canvas bigger is the thing. How do I? Okay, okay. Bear with me just a little longer. I'm going to use a different program that actually lets me do what I want. The character that's theoretically at the end of the path also supports your theory because it would be, I think, and has no outer hexagon. Yes, fair, but let me get there. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to give you a way to show you what I'm doing here. I understand it's frustrating. It's probably also exciting to be in on the process and such. But give me a second. Give me a second. I know you, Felix, specifically don't know the solution, so that's why you're looking to collaborate, and I understand that. That's totally cool. But give me just a second. Okay, that's a stupid thing. Let me try that again. We're gonna make it 1200. There we go. And now we're going to bring in. This is stuff I would have loved to have ready before the stream started. But I sure didn't. No, not like that. Not like that. Like this. Okay, okay. And now we resize this. Free transform. Make it smaller so it actually fits on the screen. And there it is. Okay. Okay. And now this is probably going to be a little bit of a mess. But we're going to have to try it. This one? Is that the one? That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Right. And now I can't see the chat. Hang on. Okay, okay. In linguistics, a grapheme is the smallest functional unit of a writing system, says Wikipedia. So grapheme or symbol, yeah, that would do it. I don't know how to solve the thing. I'm just looking at the other words to see if the hexagon thing applied elsewhere. Have you tried to make your own language like this? I feel like it would make a very fun stream to watch and participate in. I have not since I was a very small child, but I suppose it's a possibility. I don't know. That's something to bear in mind, I suppose, but it wasn't a thing I had planned. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. First I need to, yes, and then we need to make this. It is already rasterized. Okay, great. So then I need this. Okay, so I'm theorizing, right? What did I have here? For what I already had going on here. Okay. So I'm thinking that this right here. Ah, shoot, what color is this? What color is this? Who asked for this? Black. There we go. This right here is TH. But specifically TH as in the, which is the, it's more of a the with a, I can't remember how it's represented phonetically. It's not, you know what, I can probably just do like this. TH. What color is that? Do it in black. Unless I ask you otherwise, do it in black, you fool. Okay, now it's white. Cool. Did I just miss? I just missed, didn't I? There we go. Oh, you're really just trying to get on my nerves right now, aren't you? Okay, there we go. This is all going to be a little bit unwieldy, and I do apologize. I wish that I had a better setup for just writing on the dang screen. How does that look like to you? Oh, it's friggin' tiny. Okay. But I also can't get this thing to... There. That will have to do for now. So that's TH. And then, if that's true, then this right here is which again, it would be really helpful if I understood the way to type things phonetically. Why is it always defaulting to that? Give me the default. Okay, that's fine. E as in the. And it's typing in white. I will destroy you. Wow, I completely missed. This is going to be an undertaking for sure. So, we have the, and then we have next page, this one over here, this one here. Switch layers, there we go. This is going to get out of hand very shortly. Can I even draw over there? Can I write over here? Is that going to even show up on screen? I might have to adjust the window again. Okay, this should be O as in gold. And that's not going to be on screen, is it? It's definitely not. There we go. Okay. I'm going to run out of room immediately. This is all a mess. And also, yes, it's typing in gray again. I don't know what its problem is. I think maybe making your own isn't as interesting as decoding unless you're challenging others to solve the one you made, since it's no puzzle managers just work. Too many word thoughts. Maybe split the picture into rows so you can write directly below each symbol. That's an idea. For convenience, if you can't do IPA, maybe good to write each word correspond next to each one. You're absolutely right. That would make a lot more sense. Okay. I can do that. Just bear with me. Bear with me. If only I could keep the music running, that would be amazing, but I can't. Okay, so we need to take this thing here, and we need to split it. Okay, I can do that. Whew. Here we go, rectangles. We're going to take this, and we're going to put that there. I swear it should work. Okay, so now I want to move just this part. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, I see what I've done. There we go. And then we grab that and we move it. Not that. We grab that and we move it. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm still fairly fumbling with this program, even though I use it for all my thumbnails. I don't use it for anything else, you see. I don't use it for anything else, and therefore it all gets kind of clunky. Okay, get that out of there, and then we're going to put those over. Just those are going to go over here. And then we have to do the same thing as I just did to each one of them. It doesn't actually split very well, does it? Because it's not actually a straight friggin' line. Okay, well, have it your way. We'll just be careful. Like this. Because it's handwritten, see? It's handwritten, and therefore it's not going to cooperate with my efforts, is it? No. No, it's not. Okay, so we got that. Let's deselect this. No, not reselect, deselect. There we go. We go like this. And we move it like that. And we take this. right here. Okay. And there we go. Now I just need to move these a little further apart. And that should be a lot easier to use. Okay. So, now then. Let's see. I need to change the options here, I bet you. I bet that's the problem. I bet I have the wrong color selected here. Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Why does it change color as soon as I type? Why does it change color? Why would you do this to me? Why is this necessary? Who asked you? E. Let's also make it bigger. 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 Okay. Okay. So now I'm just instead of doing what I'm going to duplicate the layers. I'm going to do it that way. This is dumb. This is amazingly dumb. Okay, you're going to go. What's the one we have for O? This one here, I suspect, is O. We're going to actually get in there and change the text, please. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe now that I did that, now it'll figure out what the heck I'm trying to do in terms of text color. That would be amazing if so. Okay, so the G sound is the line with the thingies pointing up that way, both directions. So that's this one here. This is G. G. Oh my goodness! It definitely doesn't want me to type in 20-point black. It really wants me to do 16-point gray, and I don't understand it. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? Why would it be so? Why? Okay. Right. Now then. Dead silence, meanwhile, because I'm in the wrong window for there to be sound. Gotta love it. Then the sword-looking thing. Just duplicate the dang layer. Just duplicate it. Duplicate it. Don't undo it. Don't undo it. Redo it. Oh, this is going to be quite a night, I tell you. This is going to be quite a night. Duplicate layer. We're going to take this. We're going to put it by the sword symbol. That. No, I don't want to delete with... No. I want to... Okay. This is not even showing up, is it? It's part we cut off, isn't it? I can't believe this. There. Now I'm going to go back where I can see the comments. Okay. Your mumbling is incredibly entertaining. Sharky singing the song of how handwriting won't cooperate. Try clicking up the individual text box and just changing the text color without having anything selected. It's not that simple, unfortunately. This particular program gets ideas in its head about what you want it to do, and I have a lot of difficulty convincing it otherwise. And the person who I'd normally go to ask for advice on these things is specifically not here, even though they usually would be because they're not in town. So if you want, you can mute the game and just play the game's OST in the background. I've seen people do that. That's a thought. That's a friggin' thought. That's a friggin' thought. But for that, I need another window here. Okay. All right. Now I can do that. Just a second. Okay. Oh, but that might be an issue. Okay. All right, hang on. I can do this. I can absolutely do this. Okay, let's see. We need TUNIC OST. There we go. That'll do just fine. But first we need to not... Okay. Doesn't seem to have ads. Well, that's fantastic news. Okay. There we go. So we have that. Wait, before we do that, we have to mute this. Okay. Audio. No audio. Or at least no music audio. There we go. Turn off the ambience as well. Ambience. I guess. That'll be fine. Now we go over here, we hit this button. That's a great idea. Thank you for the great idea. Okay. Also, this way it won't be the same song for 4 hours. That's a very good point. I use Clip Studio Paint pretty regularly if this is CSV, which it is, and it likes to set defaults that will switch back every time you deselect the text box. But I find the way to deal with that is to futz with the setting when nothing's selected. Might not work, though, especially if this isn't actually that program. It is actually that program. You're absolutely right. Okay, okay. I'll try it. I'll try it, as you say. Text color. Yeah, that was absolutely it. You're right. You're right. Main color. Yeah, that's absolutely what the problem was. Thank you, Felix. You were absolutely right. Okay. Now then, let's get back down to business. Okay. I should also probably make this window a different size so that, wow, that's not going to work. Okay. Okay. I need to get this sized in such a way so that I can still see chat, but you all can still see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Okay. That'll work. That should work. Okay. Now then, back over to this window. All right. So, straight line I theorize is an L. So let's get that in here. That's this one here. This should be L. Okay. Then... Okay, so this next one, the center is actually an inverted Y. A straight line leading down to a... This right here, this one right here. This should be D, if my theory is correct. Then the bottom two planes of the hexagon are in there. And that's the sound in golden. That is this one here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write it in as this is what I want. Right there. I'm gonna write it in den, like that. Meanwhile, this is the, and this is goal. And what we're actually looking at here is the capitalized vowel and not the rest of it. That's the plan anyway. Okay, then the last one I've got in that particular set is, let's see, which one is that? This one here. This one here should be according to that first word there, or the second word there, golden. Moving on to path here. Okay, so that one, 3 sides of the hexagon are highlighted, and that's going to be the vowel sound, of course. So that is this, not this one. Where? How am I not there? This one. It's right in front of you, dummy. Path. I'm just gonna write it in as path. Should be fine. Should be fine if I just write it in as path. And then the P sound is going to be a line down the center going off to the right. That's this one. So this should be P. And then we have the path the, and it's the sword upside down. It's this one. These are both the, but this is th, this is voiced, unvoiced the, and the other one is voiced the. That's what we're dealing with here. I wonder if that particular pattern repeats, where if something is voiced, it gets inverted. Just to represent that, I'm going to put in a D here, even though that doesn't exactly sound right, but the, that's the best way I know how to represent voiced. I don't know if it works, but it will have to work well enough. Okay. So here's the thing. You might want to turn up your mic. The music's drowning you out of bed. Well, probably I should just turn the music down then. That's a lot simpler. Or instead of that, why don't I turn... It's probably the, this right here. There we go. It was a little loud for me, too, so, thanks for pointing it out. Hopefully this is better. If not, speak up again and we'll figure it out. So, now, unfortunately, that's the only one that I had figured out, so we need to find something else that I can read. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Even on this same page, that fourth word there, that's golden. You can since you can see both of them together, that's definitely golden. Okay. The thing right before it, it's got to be a one-syllable word. Do I know either of those elements? I don't think I do yet, do I? No, those specific ones I do not. Okay. Okay, so I basically just have to hunt for things that either I can read... Oh, hang on, this right here, this right here. This right here. Okay. I'm guessing that the thing with the sword there, that probably just reads sword, right? But wait. Does that mean that an inverted Y is the sound RD? Well, it seems awfully specific. I would think there would be more options if that was the case. Huh. But it, It could also be a different word than sword. I don't know it for sure yet. What about this right here? Is this fox? The last sound of it is definitely doesn't have a vowel sound, so if X is an option. Oh, but they're... Okay, okay. The first symbol here almost looks like a G, but apparently it's a combination of the last symbol here and one of the vowel sounds. Is that one that I know just yet? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know necessarily which word this is yet, so I think I can't work with that just yet. Okay. All good now. All who have not liked the stream too. It's all right, Lance. I appreciate it. It does good for the algorithm, but I'm not too fussed about whether or not it gets algorithmized. Okay. That's a simple symbol, but it's not one that I know yet. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I can interpret here? I haven't seen anything that has that little circle. The circle that gets put at the bottom, I don't understand that yet, and it's not listed here at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to find some place where I can interpret that, probably. But let's see if there's anything that has... Okay, well there's the again, and you can see up here, oh, pardon me. This is what the text looks like when there's not a central line. But I think here we're dealing with particles that I haven't identified yet again, aren't we? Yes, we exclusively are. Okay, so that's not something I can figure out yet. This is also written in the language. Okay. Okay. All symbols that I don't know yet, I think. Oh! That one, middle bound there, has an L sound in it, but then the vowel sound around it I can't read yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, keep looking. Why would that be circled? As far as I can tell, right? So, the line through the center is just a way that the font is written. So that only has parts of the outer hexagon filled in. It's in fact this one right here. Can you see that on stream when I highlight things in that particular window? Probably not. Let me see if I can fix that. I probably can fix that. Capture cursor. It says it's capturing cursor. Okay, but this one here. Hopefully you can see that. That right there, that's what that is, the circled element over here. The one with the question marks. Wow, there's been a lot of, hang on. I gotta go eat, I'll be back. To be honest, I never figured out with the little circle. Wait, how do you work with it? Work without it. I'm not gonna give any hints, of course. So if you figure that out, I'd love to know. I have theories that I'm not as smart as the rest of y'all. You cannot see half the game screen. Half the game screen? Oh, you're right. Shoot. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Let's make this small. Okay. Okay. There. Is that... Let's hope that's better. I haven't been able to figure out how in OBS to make a window capture a smaller part of a window. If one of y'all knows how to do that, please let me know, and I'll only capture the part that I need. But for right now, I think we're stuck with the outer menus. Okay, but anyway, yes, that circled symbol there is just this vowel sound here, and I don't know what it represents yet. Okay. Okay. So another theory here. You can see here at the start of 1, it has that symbol that means the again. But we've already figured that one out. The ones 2, 3, and 4A all start with another single syllable word that's only a vowel sound. And that means it has to be either I or A. Okay. That's one I've already got in here. It's the sound as in the, which in this case is It's as in the word A, just pronounced of course. Okay. So this is a list of things. A list of things, huh? Okay. But there's so many parts that I still don't understand. That's not enough to work with. I need something... Okay, I'm guessing cathedral would be a 4-syllable word. Cathedral. But none of these words underneath here are 4 syllables long, so it doesn't have the word cathedral written out here. Okay. Oh, hey. Can I interpret these? Are there any elements here that I already know? Hang on. There's something about this later on. Here. Okay. This hook-looking thing here, I bet you that means up, because it has the same, this one over here. It has this here. So it's and then a vowel sound that I don't know, but it's probably p. Now, do I have any information about that particular element yet? I do. It's p. I've already got these 2 parts. It's up. That's up. That is up. Okay. Which means that these other ones are probably... If that's up... But these are all single-syllable expressions of the concept of left, right, and down, I have to assume. But left, right, and down by this system, I would think would be 2-character words. Like left would be le, and then foot. But that's not what I'm seeing here. There's a way to do that thing in OBS, but I don't know how to explain it. This is fine. Your decoding page is now small but readable. Okay. And I can always expand it out again if we need to see it more clearly. Okay, this symbol over here that I suspect will be left, it does have the ul sound, the one vertical slash that means ul. The rest of that I don't know just yet, but I'm guessing that's going to be as in left. Oh, you know what? I bet what it is, right? It's like how if we were going to write these in English, we would use ULRD to represent up, left, down, right, just as shorthand. I'm guessing these are the first symbols of each of these concepts. So I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that this right here. Wait, den, left, den, That's a very subtle difference. But I think that's what this is. They're similar, but not identical. Okay. Then this one over here on the right, presumably is representative Rai, perhaps. Rai? But in any case, I'm pretty confident that, which one is it? Straight line with one off to the side. It's this one. This should be R. Okay, and then this one over here might be I. Might be. I'm gonna put a question mark because I don't know. Okay, and that brings us to this one down here, which is probably down. But probably just da, or dao, I'm not sure which. So, this one, I already had that. D, that is indeed D. Okay. I'm going to put this in as being AU, like the AU sound, dao, ow, but I don't know that for sure. That's a total guess at the moment. Okay. So what about the symbols that they're pointing to? Probably they are the first symbols of north, south, east, and west, which means we're going to be dealing with no, sa, e, and we. Wait. Why is east? Oh, east is a single syllable in this? I got it. Okay. The little circle on the bottom. I know what that means. Circle means vowel comes first. Because normally this symbol, I freaking have to keep switching windows. Okay. This symbol here, the hook with a ball on the bottom. Without the ball on the bottom, that would be pronounced poo or pa. It would be pa, not up. But in this context, it's up because there's a circle on the bottom. Circle means vowel comes first. You can see right here, the E for east, it says the vowel comes first. So this is going to be east entirely. That is the entirety of the character east. So this is going to be ST. And then this one is E. What's a word that has E spelled, pronounced that way? With an I in it, but pronounced E. E. Why can't I think of anything? I'm just gonna go with B. B works. B, C, yeah, those work. I was just trying to think one that had an I in it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, okay. All right, so then that at the bottom there. Now wait. Now wait. This is not correct. What I just put in was not correct because, okay, the center syllable for east and the center syllable for south are the same. It's not east, it's e. Ease. It's ease. The next syllable would be t in this language. Probably. I think that's what we're dealing with here. This is not st, it's s. Yeah. I'm going to put a question mark on the end because suddenly I'm not confident anymore. But yeah, based on what I've got here, this character at the bottom here is S and then the ow sound, so sow. That says sow. So I'm guessing this one on the left here is going to say we. So that means, okay, we've already got E as in left counted in there. So that means that this one here is w, the w sound. Okay, and I think that means that I've gone through all the characters that I can collect here. Well, now wait. Wait, hang on. The top character. It's the top 3 outside angles, which I've got marked as being as in path. That would make this nah, but that can't be right. Unless... Is this a British game? Where was this made? What country was this made in? Would they pronounce north as... path is path, and north is still different in a British accent. It's still not the same. Hang on, let me look at it in the, Ah! The bottom right sector is filled in. It's hard to tell in the handwriting. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. It's this one. This is all as an all north. All north. I don't have a better option for that right now. That's north. That's the vowel sound of north. Right there. Okay. 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 Interesting. B, C, E. Because your brain phonetically wants you to make vowels like Japanese, so you want to do E instead of E. I was running into a lot of that too. That's, yeah, that probably is part of it. Okay. All right. That's as much as I can get from that particular diagram, so... Hold up. What's this? Fairy. Probably. Fair E. Well, now wait a second. That second symbol is just a vowel sound. But that doesn't match up with what I've learned so far. Do I have anything about that particular vowel sound? E. That's just the E sound. Fair E. But how do we do consonants at both the front and back of a character? Okay. this vowel should be eh, fairy, fairy. Eh, it's eh. I think. But that doesn't count for the R. The R sound in fairy. I'm gonna go ahead and put a question mark after that one. And then I can also say with some confidence that, where is it? This one? Yes. This should be F. But I'll put a question mark because again, I don't know for sure. Okay. A guide to mouth sounds, the stream. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So that first sound there is and then ah, but the vowel sound with it is not identified yet. Dang it. Could it be magic? Magic. Could it be a sound? What, do I have anything about that next symbol there? It's a straight line with a jag down to the left. I don't. How about the third one? J. G. It's a... That's the G sound. So that's not magic. So I can't make any interpolations from that just yet. Okay, let's try and find one of these charts where it has things labeled. Like this. Does this say potion? And which direction is up? These are both important questions. Okay. Do I have a P thing? I do have a P thing. And it is not present at either the front or back of this word. That's not encouraging. Also, oh no, wait. So in the center of this character here, there's a vertical line that goes, oh no, I see, that's the third syllable. It's an L sound. No, it's not an L sound, it's a S sound. What about n? I have a character for n. That also doesn't show up here. So this is not potion. It's not potion. That Y symbol there. The Y-shaped symbol there, that is... Well, if it's upside down, it's duh. And if it's not, I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't have enough information for this yet. Wait, what was that? The door in the mountains. Can I interpret any of these characters? D? Do? Duh? D? It has to be a one-syllable word starting with duh. And by syllable, I mean it's one vowel sound, so... A good game summary also. Right, I don't have that... It could be do, so that could be ooh. I'm going to put that in with a question mark. Where I wanted it. Let's tweak that. There we go. Okay. Okay, next character there is a line with a bit sticking off up and to the left, which I don't have anything for yet. The third one is N. Oh, wait. Wait. I might have something. Okay. So here's the thing. The vowel sound for the first character and the second character are the same thing. And this is a question, as you can see by the question mark halfway through the second line. Do you know would work here, because the third character is the n sound, and then the o as in gold, no. Do you know the? That's what that first line says, I think. So I'm more confident about the oo sound, and I think that this here is a y sound. You. Do you know the... Okay, that's E, and the character inside it is the C. The next character doesn't have a vowel sound at all. It's just G. Sig. C. G. Secret. T, probably, right? T, secret. That being the case, I think this is a kind of a GK sound. And then secret. And this is a T sound. Secret. Do you know the secret? Way? Could be way. It starts with a w, and it's one syllable, which doesn't leave you a lot of options in English, so I'm thinking it's way. So this is possibly a way. As opposed to eh. They're different. Okay. That next symbol, straight line with lines going both up and down, that's the GK sound again, isn't it? No. Oh! I see what I did. This is G. This is K. This right over here. When the line extends above it. No, I had it right the first time. This one here is the symbol to the right of that, and I don't have an answer for what that is just yet. The vowel sound is oi. Maybe. All right, and then the next... Oh, it's probably... Oh, no, it's O as in gold. It's go, isn't it? It's go. This one's G. This one's K. Go, and then that's the T symbol, isn't it? T... To go to the door in the mountains. Circle, so this is going to start with the vowel sound, which is a. Jaggy line on the bottom. And. D. Go. Okay. Do you know the secret way? Go to the door in the mountains and. Eh. That's an eh vowel sound, and the consonant is not known to me. K. And something ek. Ek? And check, maybe. It could be check. Could be check. I'm going to put a tentative guess that this is ch. Could be check. There's not too many words that end in ek and are single syllable. Check. That is E. And the symbol inside of the consonant is unknown to me. Okay. The second syllable is straight line with a jag off to the bottom right. Don't know that one either. The vowel is E. It's I. I'm gonna write this a different way. Because this is the one I got from right, I think. I. Like that. Because as Fishay pointed out, I think in Japanese terminology, and that's just the way it's gonna be. So the I. But I don't know the consonant, so that doesn't help. N with no vowel, and then D. Eind. Eind? Check behind? Ah! It's talking about the secret path to the quarry. It's talking about the secret path. Checking, it says, it's saying, go to the door in the mountains and check behind, probably it, right? Huh. That's the bottom den. I have it marked as et. Check behind it. It's not generally how I pronounce it, but I think that's what we're dealing with here. So, this, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? You were here a second ago. Where are you? Check. There. That's. I was looking at for the wrong thing. This one here. High, probably. High. I'm thinking. So that's this one here. This one here should be H. I. I do have that. Behind it. Okay. Okay. Look at you, maybe reading entire half sentences. Reading entire sentences even. I return. It's really cool. I can't wait to discuss this later. What did I miss as I ate? I'm reading whole sentences. Tentatively decoding sentences. It's true. I'm working on it. This right here says, do you know the secret way? Go to the door in the mountains and check behind it. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting places. Now, do I have enough information to interpret any of these now? That's the top and the bottom. Sorry, it's hard to indicate which one I'm actually looking at, but the top and bottom, that's one that I don't have. I don't know what the word is either, so let's try one that's a little easier to read. Oh, hey. No, that's a good indicator here. The first symbol, if you're looking at it from left to right here, has the four outer surfaces of the hexagon filled in like I'm hooking with my hand here, but it says I'm facing it, so it would be this way to you. That is not possible. The options that are listed here, this has to be upside down from where I'm looking at it right now. So they're written facing the outside of this greater hexagon. So let's see what I can figure out here. That's an L sound. Lie, MP. Lie, lib. It's going to say library, isn't it? Lib. Man, this is hard to parse what's what here. Lie, buh, and then that line that's next to buh, since it's only the right side, that has to be part of the third syllable, not the second. So the second one has a vertical line on the left and a line on the lower right. It's lib re. It's going to be re. But we run into that same issue again, where then re is indicated as E, not re. Unless the sound is included in the vowel on the previous, like if for some reason they're counting brer as a single symbol instead of bre. Are there any symbols here that I don't understand yet that I should be writing down? We've got R already, right? And that's but then where does the re? Where's the R in E? It's the R in library. The re of library. There should be an R sound. Where did I learn the sound? Wasn't there a similar problem with that? I'd say if you're correct that it's more likely that the codemaker pronounces golden as in gold in rather than pronouncing it as et. Yeah, you know, you're right. Golden. But I feel like that's come up before elsewhere. Well, I guess as long as the communication was achieved. Golden, din. Okay. I should really use a serif font so you could tell that's an I, not a lowercase l, but that's too much work at this point. Okay. So this is indicating where the pad that takes you to the place is. I don't yet understand why the R isn't indicated in library. You can take a screenshot and flip it if that helps. I could, but that's actually several steps. And I would rather not mess with it if I don't have to. Okay, so there has to be a way that the R is indicated here. I just don't understand what it is. This might have a possibility of an R at the end of it, but that seems weird. I need to look and see if I can get any more examples of that elsewhere. Let's try one of these ones that's vertical, because that might help interpret it. Okay. The potion one. What is this location? That was the Eastern Vault, right? Okay, that first character is made up of two elements that I have not identified. Fascinating. The second character has the N sound in the center, and the vowel is as in the. So na, and then that next character is S, nus, with no vowel sound whatsoever. The next is nus? Wait a second. I've lost. I needed to be writing this down. Oh, we're trying again. We got blank, then we got n, and then as in the. Then we have S, and then we have T with after that. Then the next is empty with E. We have that. Okay, it's the monastery. It's the monastery, and it's that same thing where the R sound is combined in. The R sound is combined into one of these two characters. I just don't know which one it is, because I'm always seeing them one after the other. Okay, it's the monastery. So, I thought I had M already pinned down. Did I not? I didn't. Okay, so this is M. This is M. ah, ma. So this right here is ah. Were there any other parts that I didn't understand yet? The top, I already had that. Okay, I have all these. Okay, monastery. Okay. And again, I still don't know if the R is part of E or if the R is part of eh. I'm thinking it's air is what that actually is. That is air, not eh. But I don't know yet. This moved. Good idea. I gotta go now. When will the next stream be? Good question. Depends on if we finish up tonight. If we don't finish up tonight and I have to stream more of this, then it'll definitely be Wednesday. If not, it might be next weekend instead of next Wednesday, just to give me a little more time to figure out what's going to be next. Because I haven't done that yet. But yes, it'll either be Wednesday or next weekend. Probably going to be next weekend, I'm thinking, but I don't know that for sure. I'll try and be more communicative as I know what's going on. Let's see. Are you working on the one that's hidden behind your Clip Studio window? Probably. Is that better? He generally streams Wednesdays. I'm not sure if it'll be a different game. I'm working on the one that goes with Potion. I was. I'd seen Eastern Vault at one point. I didn't realize it moved over. Okay. So this was the place with the spiders. Because I got Monastery. This one, that first symbol is F. And the vowel sound is O, as in north. F, fo, fo, fo. The next symbol is T, with no vowel. Then we have This doesn't seem right. R with E. And then S. It's fortress. Okay. I'm thinking right. Okay. When it has, when a character has part of the rupee symbol, hexagon, whatever you want to call, filled in, and also specifically has the lower right filled in like that, I think that suggests that the vowel sound is followed by R. This is fortress. Because fortress doesn't make any sense. So this right here is not the O sound of north, it's the OR sound of north. Like that. Likewise this, the R is included. I don't know if this one here for AU, for OW, I don't know if that's going to be included in the lower right, including the R sound thing. I don't know yet. Okay. This one, this was the East Forest. That first thing is F. The vowel associated with it is aw. No. Ah. No. Okay, so it's got the left side, the top left, the top right. And then the bottom right as well. Oh, it's or. It's or as in north. I got it right there. For. Vowel comes first. The vowel is I. the simpler thing is forest. It just says forest. That just says forest. That's fine. I already know everything that's involved with that. Okay, we got one that's upside down. The first symbol is S. Wait, what location is this? Was this the... That's the area right outside the cathedral, right? That's the swamp. So S, then W. The vowel for W is left and top left. Ah, swa. And then the next character is mostly not even there. It's just the sound, the M sound, swam, puh. Yeah, I already had all those sounds in here. Okay, cool. This is the library. I already did that one. I skipped this one for some reason. This is the West Garden, right? Let's see. That first symbol is G with the top and bottom, which is gar. It's gar. It's going to be gar. When there's an R included with the vowel sound, it gets lumped in with the first character, not the second. So this is R, I'm thinking. Gar. And then we have the D sound, followed by I, gardi. Garden. Okay. We're starting to get an idea of how this works. Okay, great. I've got most of my symbols identified as well, which is nice. Okay, I need something. Let's try this. What's this? K, car, D, and a symbol I don't know. Cards. It's probably a Z sound, isn't it? Cards. Z. Cards. We're going with Z on that one. Okay. Cards. I'm guessing there are a lot of these sentences I can work my way through at this point, but come to think on it, can I figure this out yet? Let's try. Do I have enough to work on here? And if I don't, is this going to give me enough information to be able to interpret this one? That's what I'm hoping. I was not paying attention for a second, got confused. Nothing is hidden that you're actually working on. I got a lot done. Think back to the sleeping ghost fox on the spirit plane. Oh yeah, those were just Z's, huh? You're absolutely right. Okay, D. Did. Okay, did. And then yeah. This is going to be you, right? Yes, did you. Did you. Are. Re. Retain? Is that what it says? Hang on. That's a T sound. That's A. Retain. Did you retain? The. Let. I don't have that one. Letter? I'm thinking that's probably letter. Because although the thing I said about the lower right being filled in, meaning R, isn't true here. I mean, it is filled in. But I think what's actually important is you have 3 segments of the hexagon and then a separate segment apart from the rest of it. And I think when you have 2 sections like that, it's indicating that the sound is involved. So I'm guessing this is Did you retain the letter? That is F. The next symbol is with from, probably from. Did you retain the letter from? Us, probably, right? Yes. Did you retain the letter from us? Because it starts with a vowel. Okay. This also starts with a vowel. The vowel is I. Im. Am I reading this right? Im? Yes. Im starts with the vowel again. Those 3 sides is imme. Oh no, it's got the top right as well. And that's symbol in the second is S. It's immerse, isn't it? It's immerse. Right, I have it right there. I've got it highlighted right now. Immerse. Immerse. Immerse it in water for 60 seconds. 2, probably. Yes, 2. C. Secret, I have no doubt. Secret. Message, probably. Message. And that's a symbol I didn't have. J. This right here. This right here is J. Okay. Well, the unfortunate thing here is that doesn't actually tell me what I need to know. I already knew I needed to immerse it in water for 60 seconds. I don't know how to do that because I don't know how to communicate to the game that that's what I want to do. Okay. Okay. How did you first guess it was sound-based? I missed the first bit of the stream, so I'm curious. Mysteries of 60-second starfish. How did I first guess it was sound-based? Just thinking about it, basically, because, okay, I knew that the one character represented the. And I knew that there was the grid of sounds on the instruction booklet page, where it's separated into 2 groups of things that were roughly equivalent to each other. I didn't initially know which was which in terms of vowel sounds and consonant sounds, but basically I worked out from those tools being available that it was probably a phonetic thing, and so I've been just kind of trying to figure it out by logic from there. It helped that there's a webcomic called Vatu by Evan Dom, where just recently someone on Twitter posted a thing where they had been looking at a language that he writes in that webcomic and has been for years, since it's been going for years, that it turns out it's a transcription of English sometimes, where like the main body of a character is a consonant and then the thing up above it is a vowel. And I saw that this week, and that combined with what I had in mind about like the character, which I'd figured out, and that's where I got here from. It's yeah, it was basically just I had some ideas. we worked from them logically from there. Remember, so you read Vaatu as well. I just reread it last night since it's nearly finished. It's getting really close. It's getting really close. What did he say it was going to be done? Early September? I think early September, right? If it was just alphabetic substitution, it wouldn't have had nearly as many vowels. Makes sense. Coincidence. It is a coincidence, indeed. Okay. I'm curious if I can read this right here. This person's handwriting is garbage, but I'm going to see if I can read it. The line through the center is nothing. I can ignore it. So that first character is P. Perry. Perry is what it says. Perry. And then Tame. Time. Must be time. Time. I just read it wrong because I wrote it out in Japanese mode and then didn't read it in Japanese mode. Parry time up. Aura's gem does parry time up. That's what it does. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? What's cards again? Cards again. Oh, right, of course, this is a list of cards. That makes sense. Memo. For additional support and secrets. Maybe I have enough information to read this now. Let's find out. Feign. That's n, right? That's n. Feigned. Find. It's find. I read it wrong again. I did it again. It's find. Find. Find some. Rare. Find some rare. Do I have this one? Do I not have this one? Find some rare. No, I have this one. Goyle. No, goal. Some rare gold. Is this golden again? Some rare golden. Find some rare golden. Choose. Find some rare golden statues. Ah, the ones of the secret treasures. Right. Find some rare golden statues. No. What is that? The top is filled in. Just the top is filled in. Oh, that's a character I don't have. Okay. There's a character I don't have in this one. Ah, shoot. I always want to zoom in further, but you can't. Okay. So that first one is T. The second one is R. Then there's this character I don't have. The thing surrounding it is and then S. Traverse, probably. Do I have a V sound yet? I don't. Okay, I'm guessing that this is V. Traverse. The. G. Go. Ah, the L sound is included in this. Or is it not? Goal? Traverse the goal? No. G? Glow. Glow. Glow? Traverse the glow. Traverse the glow. Traverse the glow. Oh, it's talking about the inside the room with the gold statues. When after you collect them, there's a glow. You can traverse the glow. That's what it's saying. Traverse the glow. Okay, traverse the glow. To traverse the glow to visit, to visit. Traverse the glow to visit. 12. Stray, strange, 12 strange, 12 strange, B, starts with a vowel, B, A. That's another character I didn't have. This one here, beings. So it's NG is a sound to its own in this particular script. 12 strange beings. I do find it funny that the person taking notes was apparently trying to figure out the language themselves, as evidenced by the list of symbols, but then chose to only write in the language. Yeah, yes. I mean, that is kind of how you get more comfortable with the language, by forcing yourself to only use it. Maybe it was practice. It's possible. That makes sense. I wonder if they were deciphering the code, but rather learning it as we would learn a normal language. 12 strange beings, huh? Okay, and what's number 3 here? Starts with a vowel. Starts with a vowel. The vowel is A. Well, now wait a second. No, I read that wrong. The vowel is the un. And then the line goes out further than it normally would. I suspect that suggests a hyphen in this case. So we're going to quote un. S, unsing. Unsing? Did I read that right? Unsing. 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 I don't understand, but let's try and read the rest of it. Unsing. To them. Unsing to them the... Wait, one more time. S, that's an NG. Unsing. Unsing to them the... the great, the great, greatest. Unsing to them the greatest. It's a weird sentence. Unsing to them the greatest. Probably right. Song. Unsing to them the greatest song. The song. The song of the Golden Path. Starts with a vowel sound. As seen. As seen from. As seen from. Within. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the Golden Path, as seen from within. Oh, did you think this game was going to stop being cryptic once you could read? Not a chance. Okay. So, whenever it's referred to songs, it's generally talking about Holy Cross stuff. I'm guessing what it's telling me to do here is do the Golden Path pattern backwards. Unsing them the greatest song, the song of the Golden Path, as seen from within, as in seen from within the golden door. Not the golden door, but the door in the mountains. If you look at the door from the mountains from the other side, everything's going to be reversed as in a mirror. No, not backwards, as seen from within. So not necessarily backwards, but possibly reversed left to right. The thing where it says unsing, though, the unsing part might be do it backwards as well. But that seems like something I'm going to have to do to the 12 beings once I have the 12 statues, and I don't have the 12 statues because I haven't figured out how to immerse my instruction manual in water yet. To avoid wasting your time, I think you need all 12 trophies before this even has a chance to do anything. Yeah, no, I figured. Thank you. Oh, I could probably read this now. It's gonna be Fox, isn't it? Fox. Because X in Fox is two different consonant sounds by this language. Fox is 3 symbols. Fox. Then that below it, no. Or, sor. Duh. Right. Because the R is included in the first syllable. So that's why it can be sword. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're down to... how many symbols do I not have interpreted yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting really close. We're getting really close. This seems important. Starts with a vowel. I. It. It. Starts with a vowel. I again. It is. It is. Said. It is said. Sword-looking thing. Sword-looking thing. That, probably. No, not that. It is said. They. It is said they. Have a final treasure. It's probably telling me that if I rescue all the souls, they're going to give me that treasure. Because they did give me one of the 12 statues. That's probably what this is. Are there any symbols here that I haven't interpreted yet, though? Man, it's hard to check. You know what, instead of this, there's something else I'm more concerned about translating. This stuff. So that is the, and then this is far, the far. That's one I don't have. That's one I don't have. Far shore. I'm guessing that says shore, because I know the vowel sound is or, and I don't have a symbol for sh just yet. I'm going to go ahead and guess that that is sh. The far shore, referring to the warp area. That's apparently what it's called, the far shore. All right. That makes sense. What is this? The sh again. The shoe. No, not shoe. Not shoe. The sha. Shadow, probably. Shadow. So that's right, that's path. It's as in path. The shadow starts with a vowel. The shadow boo bool booly. No, it starts with a vowel, dummy. Ool. I read this wrong. The shadow oob. Oobly. Oobly. The shadow oubliette. The far shore, the shadow oubliette. But what's this? Is this more? This is more. But they're written radially, aren't they? Facing the inside, because you can see there's a circle there for the vowel sound. Okay, all right. So the one at the top is as in the. The one to the right of that is, hold up. I love that you have to crack a code to translate basically riddles and then solve the puzzles. It's so many layers and it's fantastic. And again, I'm just appreciating the art in this booklet. It's very, very good. And none of this was necessary for getting ending B. These are all if you want to puzzles. The Shadow Oob. Oubliette. Yep. Ooh, my favorite place is the Shadow Oob. Oubliette, such a fancy word. Oubliette is basically the only word I can think of that starts with that sound. I was in the same boat, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions just in case it wasn't something quite so fancy. Shadow Oubliette. All right, so that right there, that is a K sound. K with key. A key. A key. Starts with a vowel. The vowel is the bottom two lines. I is. A key is. And then the upside down one. That's. The vowel is R. Nar? That doesn't make sense. Nar? Near would make more sense. Ah, it's different. It's different. There's a line on the side. There's a line on the side. It's a key is nor. No, no. No is a key is no. A key is no. That's one I don't have. I'm going to write this. I'm going to write it right side up so I can make sure that I'm doing it correctly. It's this and this and this and this and this. And then the next symbol over is this and this. I'll show you this in a second. And this. Okay. And then finally we have this. So, the three symbols that I'm working on right now, man, I need to be able to see my own layout so I can tell if you can see that. Just a second. Here we go. Those three symbols right there are the ones around the outside edge there from the bottom over to the left. The last one is... I need my sheet again. Not that one. Not that one. This one. That's another vowel I don't have. This is two vowels I don't have in a row. A key is no. No. It's always in gold. Oh. A key is no. A key is no. And then that's... with a vowel I don't know. And then T with a vowel I don't know. Hey, Meta Knight spammers here. Hello. Guess what Shadow Oubliette is? Yes. Apologies for being late on hard things. We have most of the symbols. Working on a cipher now, too. We've got reading sentences, finding things missing by trying to read things. It's fun. I'll have to see how the first start when the first figurines were made. To make the first figurines the way I did. You can go back and check it out. It's true. It was all based on the word the and how that could possibly be represented in one symbol. But now I'm working on this. Right underneath where it says the Shadow Oubliette, there's this 6-symbol radial pattern. And it says a key is no... And then it has two characters that have vowel sounds that I have not identified yet. If I had to guess, I'm going to say maybe mere toy, because I don't think I have an oi, and I don't have an ear in terms of vowel sounds. And since it does include the R with the vowel sound that precedes it, that is possible. I just don't know if it's what I'm looking at here. The key is no mere toy. But I don't know yet. I'm going to leave that blank for, or not filled in on my notebook. Unfortunate thing is I want to find places where I can find those specific patterns again, but it's really hard to seek them out. Bottom left and nothing else for the vowel layer, and then top left, left side, and bottom right. Those two vowel sounds. Where else can I find those? Where's another thing that I can use for that sort of reference? There's so much text in here is the thing. It's really hard to know which ones I should be translating. Also, how many? I'm missing one consonant sound as well. Across through it and just the line at the top. I need to look for something like that. If I can get the last vowel sound, if I can get the last consonant sound, it should make working out the last vowels a little simpler. But I have to find it first. Really weird looking through text I can't really read for a character I can't really read. Just looking by pattern recognition. Man, chat's moving a lot. I'm looking for something. What's up? We've done a good job staying quiet. I'm very proud of us. Phone keyboards are done. Not yet. Nope. Okay. Bunch of stuff got redacted. That's fine. Okay. What's the... Is that it? Is that it? Is that the one? No, that's sh. Dang it. That's not quite the one I want. I want the opposite of that. Oh, boy. Well, this looks important. Well, wait a second. Why don't I go to the beginning? Hey, there's something written here. And it's too long to be tunic. Let's find out what this says, actually. Because I'm guessing it's going to be secret legend, because that's what it says at the top of this window that ostensibly is tunic. Let's see. C. It's starting with C. K. R. I. Secret. L. E. J. E. N. D. Secret legend. Okay, got it. Tunic, secret legend. That's the subtitle. In a language you do not speak. No more language on this page. That's... Okay, there's something here. What's this? I'm just going to go through it methodically. Why not at this point? Cards. Right, cards. Pray. Praying. But it starts with a vowel. Praying. Playing? Did I read the L as an R? Praying. No, praying. It's actually the word praying, of course. Praying. The far shore. It's the far shore. Right. Okay. This seems worth reading, doesn't it? A long, long time ago. A long, long time ago. I'm going to read you a story extremely slowly. Sharky, you could try translating bits of the lore page at the start. It might have some new words. Not here, I've done it though. Maybe not the most useful thing though. Yeah, just start reading and they will pop up, it's probably best. What are you curious about? Secret legend, secret legend, secret legend, secret, 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 secret legend! Okay. Okay. Let's have a very, very slow story time. Here we go. There, probably? There. There. L. Le. V. There lived a civilization. There lived a civilization. I'm gonna write this down. There lived a civilization. Vowel first. Iv. That doesn't make sense. Iv. Of. Of. There lived a civilization of. Oh no, wait a second. Where is that one? Where is that one? G. Of G. Great, probably? Great. There lived a civilization of great. Power. Power, right? Power. Of great power. That's not the. That's they, probably. They. They. Built. They built. City, probably? City. They built a city. Comma. Vowel first, this is... and. They built a city, and... Witten. That doesn't make sense. Within? Within. And within... Within the thought. Thought? Do I have that right? Within thought. They built a city, and within thought. Sit. City. It's that, isn't it? It's within that city. Let me look at that again. That city. Within that city. That makes a lot more sense. Within that city. Within that city, they... They built... A... Palace. Palace, right? Palace. They built a palace. They. Huh. Held. They held. Say. Sacred. Sacred. They held sacred. The. Seek. Secrets. They held sacred. They held sacred. The secrets. Vowel first. Of, I'm thinking. Of, indeed, of. The Holy Cross. Comma. Vowel first. And. Vowel. And. Ender. I lost my place. Hang on. And under? Maybe under. Maybe under. Hang on. Under. That's one of the ones I don't have. It's isn't it? It's understood. It's understood. Understood. How do you friggin' phonetically represent is that understood. That's the best I got. Understood the that is play planar. No. Yes, planar. Planar. Secret Legend through the Tunic. The slowest story time. Yeah, your video and audio have desynced a bit for me. This is the stream it matters the least for, but yeah. I recommend taking notes, yes. I like it best when stories are told one word at a time. Weird that it desynced, but I also don't know how to fix that. Sorry. Planar. Nature, probably, right? Nature. That's of again. Of. Re. Vowel first. Reality. They. ventured. They ventured. They ventured to the far shore, I betcha. Yep. They ventured to the far shore. Vowel first, and. They ventured to the far shore and. Sought. They ventured to the far shore and sought. No, not Yes, 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 Power again? Thought you were already powerful. Why are you seeking more power in the far shore? You punks. They ventured to the far shore and sought power. Sought power from the spaces. Sought power from the spaces between. Okay. First paragraph. There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the plainer nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. Seems like a one-note civilization so far. All right, what else you got for me? Where's my cursor? There we are. Second paragraph. So this is the great civilization seeking power from the spaces between. Hexagons do seem to be very important to the civilization, given that they wrote their entire written language based around them. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with next. The obelisks. Great. Okay, before I start, maybe I should check on this. How you doing over there? Did anybody They understood the planar nature of reality. Now, ain't that interesting? Lore. Did anybody here tell me to listen to the Magnus archives, or am I misremembering? I listened to some of that. Always need more power. That's what all powerful civilizations do. Some were told to, yes. And yeah, are you surprised? They always want power. I don't know if this is where you were recommended it, Felix, but I'm a big fan of it. I don't recall who, but yes, Felix was discussing the chat. I think during Sekido. I thought it would be worth mentioning since they're just starting season 5, but I'm not really relevant to this stream. I'm only on season, I got to the end of season 2, I think. And then I got distracted, but I'll probably get back to it eventually. Oh yeah, what did you think of the season 4 finale? Still need Felix, I'm not checked it out yet myself. I will not read stuff about the season 4 finale, so have at it. I'm going to work on this paragraph. It starts with a vowel. A. As. I. Is. As is. You. That's the one. That's the one. It's usually, isn't it? Usual, maybe? As is usual. Usual. that has both a consonant and a vowel that I was missing. So that's je. And this is usual. As is usual. No, it's a vowel first. An. As is usual. An. L. Allure. Alluring. Alluring. And alluring. As is usual, and an alluring. Old. Old? No. Old. An alluring old. Power, huh? An alluring old power. Was. Probably Disca. Yes, discovered. I figure it's about safe to check on chat. Season 4 finale screams. Yeah, pretty much. I won't put spoilers because I'm used to that, but one of my really old friends is now listening to it and behind me right now, but oh god. I'm back again. Yeah, let's avoid spoilers for Fish and Sharky's sake, but yep, is right. Hi, Lance, we're having the world's slowest story time. Reminds me of trying to read to my little sister the day after I learned to. Power seems to be the word of the day. I read. All about power, these fox people. It's true, to read. Oh, that's adorable, Lance. It's true. It's a very good mental image. Okay. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Period. Next sentence. And I'm down to one unidentified symbol at this point. So that's pretty cool. Fa. Fossils. It's vowel first. Fossils of self. Fossils of self. Fossils of self. That is what that says, right? That's fossils of self. Yes, fossils of self. Annealed? Annealed. Annealed? Annealed. I think I know what word that is, but I don't actually know what it is. Heat metal or glass and allow it to cool slowly is to anneal it, in order to remove internal stresses and toughen it. Fossils of self, annealed. Friggin' putting nasty, difficult words in here. Vi. Vision. Visions. Annealed visions. Vowel first. Of. Annealed visions of the. No. Future. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, and to no, yes, entombed, no, apparently not. And. How many times am I going to stumble over how they write out and? I ask you. That's and. Remember it. You won't. Next. Cast. Entombed and cast into Sarcapha guy. I would think it would be sarcophagi, right? So do I have that particular vowel incorrect? Top left, is that aw? Or is it pronounced sarcophagi and I've just never known it? Fossils. Oh boy. Time for the wording choices to get a bit esoteric and the Lord to start getting nuts. Sarcophagi, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, but it's, I wish I had a good way of indicating it. It's third line, fifth word, second sector. That should be caw for cophagi. The K symbol is there, but all that remains then is the top left portion of the hexagon for the vowel, which I have here as A. Sarcophagi. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's sarcophagi. I don't know if it's a typo or if I have a mistranslation, but I'm going to go ahead with sarcophagi. Entombed and cast into sarcophagi. And probably, yes, that's and again. And buried. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi, and buried. Okay, next. A lever. Yeah, lever. Lever. I guess they pronounce it lever, these people do. In a lever in the where's the break in letters? Okay, that first one is okay. A lever in k cat ca can in canon ne canonic the brain is starting to hurt. Canonical. A lever in the canonical plane. Canonical plane. A lever in the canonical plane. Store. A store? Store. Store. A store. A store. Okay? A store of... Oh, like that kind of store. Okay. A store of... potential. A store of potential. A store of potential, period. One more sentence, and then we'll read the whole thing off. Perhaps. Vowel first. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is the no. Fabled. Okay, so here's the thing. That first character in the fifth line, the 6th word, first character, that has that same vowel, the top left slash, which I have down as EI. A. Fey. The A in fabled. That's the same vowel that they used for the second syllable in sarcophagi. They wrote sarcophagi. I think it's a typo. I think they actually typoed sarcophagi. Anyway, the fabled praise? Perhaps it is the fabled Prize! Prize! Prize. The power to defy death. Okay. As is usual, an alluring... Well, you know what? We'll go from the beginning. There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the plainer nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered, fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi, and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. That's 2 paragraphs. 1 page, leaving us to over here. Oh yeah, I see it now, but the video and audio aren't totally synced. I'm going to see if relogging helps. You are reading the symbol wrong, I think. That is just not one stroke. It's the symbol that you do have written as aw. Really? Ah, you're right. No, you're right. I'm absolutely reading it wrong. It's the top and the left. Oh, I was counting the left bar as being part of the right, the character to the left, and that never happens in this language. Thank you for calling me out on that. It's absolutely sarcophagi. Right. So, next up, a terrible power rises. The air, based on this. A terrible power rises. The discover I read that wrong. The discover the discovering hero. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero Epend. That ain't right. I did something wrong. Not E. O. Opened. The discovering hero opened tomb. Opened a tomb at no and I was looking at the wrong word. Opened a tomb and revealed a terror I'm guessing. Yes, terrible. terrible truth. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to the cathedral was built to It's vener, isn't it? Venerate. Yes, venerate. Venerate this new now we're about to read new again. This new origin. Venerate this new origin of life. New origin of life. And I'll never remember that word. And the, meanwhile, the I've got down easy. Faithful. Were. The faithful were. The faithful were granted. The faithful were granted the why can I never find this one? Grace. Granted the grace of holy. This last word's gonna be bad. I just know it. Granted the grace of holy it's gonna be oblivion. Holy oblivion. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. So that's the fox spirits then, the twisted ones. I would say that that is probably true. Yes. Gotta go, apologies. Sorry to hear it, Midnight Fammer. Thanks for stopping by. Annealed Visions of the Future. That's a cool line, though. It's true. Relogging fixed the sync issue for me. That's good to hear. Canonical. Nope, still not synced. Dang, oh well. Gotta love a canonical planning. There's no way to know, but considering planar nature of reality, I think it's plane, not plane. Yes, yes. P-L-A-N-E. Probably. If this is getting less fun, we can happily link you the full translation. You've done the hard work now. I'm entertained by him figuring this out, though. He's making pretty good work of it. Or actually, you're going to have to figure out the 60-second starfish first. The translated manual has the outcome of that puzzle visible as well. I'm just thinking maybe he wants to try unsinging. But we have plenty of time, and yes, this is fun. We at least know that the note by the 60-second starfish isn't at all helpful. It's true. Yeah, he still has relatives to get to. I think he started on the finish the cipher, but now we're lore digging, so it's a brain puzzle, not a word puzzle. Message retracted. Okay, I am missing one vowel still. So I want to finish these pages here and see if it has all the vowels and consonants in them, because it'd be really convenient if it did. Power of Holy Oblivion. Ah! The faithful are these ones over here. They're the ones granted the power of the grace of Holy Oblivion. Would they be the ones who looked like me and were standing around in stupors like zombies? Was that Holy Oblivion? Might be. Might be. The world is thrown into ruin by these things and those things, or something. Don't know. Let's find out. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever, right? The lever? Lever? Over, the lever, over, ooh, where? The lever, over, were. 5 sides, that's O as in gold. O, the, were. Oh! The word continues. I'm sorry. For some reason, I just wasn't registering that. I think my brain is getting tired. Overworked. The lever overworked! Exclamation point. They dug too deep and too greedily is basically what happened here. The fulcrum, probably. The fulcrum. Shattered. The fulcrum shattered. The lever overworked. The fulcrum shattered. Hole. A hole. A hole. In. Truth. A hole in truth. Will. then thunder. A hole in truth will thunder. Oh, open. A hole in truth will thunder open. That sounds like a bad time. Thunder open. And all. This one's hard to parse. Hang on. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I got it. Manner? No. Man. And all manner. Of. Disc. All manner of disc. Disquai. Disquiet. Kind of figured, but I don't want to skip any characters just in case I'm on the wrong track, you know. All manner of disquiet. Really? Oh, man. Contradiction. Disquiet contradictions. Contradictions. Whoa. Well. On. I completely lost my place. Will. On. Apart. On. Well, on. Apart. On apart. Apart? On up. R. T. On apart. On apart. The. I don't understand, but I have to continue. On apart the It's gonna be the canonical plane, isn't it? Canonical. The canonical plane, yes. Okay, let me read that again. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered, a hole in the truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will on apart the canonical plane. On. That says on. Will on apart the canonical plane. Okay, I'm back. I'm actually quite impressed at how quick SV working. Oh, cool, thank you. At the end of this, can you just do a story time where you read it all the way through? I'm going to, yes. Meta, he studied languages, so I'm not surprised he's good at this. I'm curious now, though, did any of y'all pursue higher education and in what? Not vowel first. Gnaw apart, surely. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. I was completely fixated on it being on. You're actually right. Absolutely right. Gnaw. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. I reread that like 5 times and I got it backwards every time. Gnaw apart. I'm a math BA. Nice. I'm an illustration BFA. I'm personally a BA in Japanese language and culture, so yeah, I do have some linguistic history, but this is still difficult. Right. That was through the 3rd line. 4th line, here we go. The. Through, no. Thread. The thread, that's of, right? That's, no. Is, the thread is. The thread is snag. Snagged. The thread is snagged. The thread is snagged in into a squirming. The thread is snagged into a squirming cull. A squirming cull. How unpleasant. With. No. With no. Beginning. With no beginning. And almost certainly, right? No beginning and no end. Full. Flee. Flee to no. Yeah. Flee to your. Flee to your No, it's a vowel first. Arc. Arcs? Flee to your arcs? Yes, flee to your arcs. Old. Flee to your arcs, old. Where? Wins. Old ones. Flee to your arcs, old ones. And be and be become come on. You become your become your predestined? Predestined! Predestined. 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 Selves. Okay. Real quick, let's catch up on chat. Got an Associates of Arts in Electrical Engineering, working on an Associates for Programming. Just call me a Jack. Indeed. BA in Illustration and Design that I'm not using in my job at Such Is Life. Yeah, I'm not using my degree either. Haha. That's cool, Matt. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Felix. I'm also trying to learn Unity on the side, hoping to eventually make my big game idea. Nice. Good luck with that. I work in advertising printing, so sometimes I use what I learn in the Koolig. A squirrel! I work as a production assistant for a biology textbook company. I do graphics and stuff, so I guess I'm technically not using... I'm kind of using my degree, but not the way I wanted. Yes, I sympathize. I'm still in high school, so this conversation is irrelevant to me. That's fair! That's fair, but also pretty neat. Felix. R.I.P. I'm planning on going into aeronautical engineering, though. Monkey's paw job. Y'all are cool people. Oh yeah, that's cool, Lance. That is. Aeronautical engineering, that's excellent. Flee to your arms, may they be referencing Noah's Ark. I'm thinking, yeah, Fleet or Arks is the vehicles that the old ones arrived in. And that's awesome. We're totally carrying on a side combo now and not paying attention to Sharky. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just translating stuff. I'm still listening, but it gets a bit hard to keep track of the story when it's one word at a time, so I'm waiting for the read through. Thanks for the wish on the luck of the game. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's zoom out and read this all at once. So, to recap. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the plainer nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast in a sarcophagi and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirming cull with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. Is what it says. And there's more. There's more. All right, moving on. A prison and a beacon. There's more. But... ... But... When... When must... Live... Live? Out. That is when, right? Woo. The one. But one must live out. But one must live out the shiv shivang. Let me try that again. Shiv. Oh, there's a slash up there. Shivering. But one must live out the shivering ring. One must live out the shivering ring. The air seeking the air seeking an heir to the air. Period. Beacon. To bring about a beacon to bring about ruin. Bring about a ruin. Seeker. A beacon to bring about a ruin seeker. To either to either Grar? No. Grar. No. Grow. Either grow. I was once again counting the left vertical as being part of the previous character, which doesn't make sense. To either grow, wrong. To either grow strong, and replace. N, I assume? N. Replace N. Ailing. Air. That symbol that the librarian had circled, and I didn't know what it was, that is the word air. It's the same as is on the end of that sentence there. That has no bearing on this right now. Wait, why did I think the librarian had circled it? Because it was his page and he had mug stains on it. That's why I had that association. I wonder if I'm right. Or to hold say sacred Holy Cross. And ensure there wisdom there. Wrote the wrong there because I didn't know what I was writing. Wisdom lives on, I assume. Yes, lives on. But one must live out the shivering ring, the air seeking an heir to the air, a beacon to bring about a ruin seeker, to either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Sacred Holy Cross, excuse me, Sacred Holy Cross. To hold Sacred Holy Cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. I'll get to that in a second. I should catch up on this. Always got to keep fate in check. Love this stuff. I think your UH value may be a bit off since the makes the sound, and I think Squirming Cull is weird. Is Squirming Cull weird? This sounds epic. Shiver? One must live out. You skipped the second half of the word starting with out. Please don't take this as criticism. You're doing amazing. One must live out. Okay. But one must live out the One must live out to side. One must live outside. Thank you. I'm pretty sure my mind's just not registering things anymore. I thought Squirming Cull sounds believable, but I might have to have another look at it in a minute here. But in any case, this sounds epic. I was just on the thumbnail and it has me rolling. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Shivering is a cool name for a thing. It's making me think of Winter from Cultist Sim. I haven't actually played Cultist Sim. Okay, awaiting a worthy successor. I'm going to translate this last bit, then I'm going to go to the page where I saw the two vowels that I didn't know how to read yet, and I'm going to see if I can figure that out based on what I have now. And then I'm going to work on the page dipping thing to try and do the unsinging, and then I'm going to call this good because I don't think my brain's going to be able to manage this too much longer because I'm starting to like miss halves of words apparently. Whoa, I guess it has been. Wow, it's 9:15, 9:13. That's later than I thought it was. We've been at this a while. Thanks for sticking with me. Which will you be? Which will you be? In which will you be? Ruin Seeker, I'm guessing. Seeker. Ruin Seeker. No. Yes. Have you arrived? Have you arrived? Ha? No. No. Probably not. Here, probably. That was the one I didn't have. Here. 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 Have you arrived here? See King to treasure. And or probably glory. Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory? Or do you Seek to en k ke enka come. No, hang on, that's wrong. Uncover the deeper truths question mark look care probably care carefully look carefully fear the golden path. No. Yes? No. Wrong. For. Look carefully for the golden path. That makes more sense. That would have been quite a turnaround at the end there. Fear the golden path. Fear the old blood. Oh. Lies. Ever where everywhere. Awaiting a worthy successor. Which will you be, Ruin Seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. Can we link you the full manual translation once it's safe for you? That is, once you have 60 seconds to the starfish. I want you to get all the lore. You can, yes, please. Yes, if you're content with your work, then the product that you'd eventually get should be good to be given. Imagine if it had said Fear the Golden Path, secret dark ritual to doom the entire game world. That would have been amazing. Okay, we've got the entire prologue. I am going to go real quick over to... Wait. There's a couple things here. This should be fast. Okay. This says... Ku... Na... Ne... No. Cat... Canonical plane. The... Come on. The... Far shore. The... The... I feel like I translated this all. The shadow. The shadow. Oubliette. The shadow oubliette is the path that leads from the canonical plane, where you get the 3 keys, to the far shore, which is how you unlock the seal around the air. Covered in a forest temple, stored on the top of the sky, sealed to the river of the world. We all know what that is. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. This is probably important as well, but what does that say? Air. That says air. That says the air. The air. It says the air. Okay. Okay, so where was that thing that I couldn't read before? I need to go back a few pages. It was on the page with the shadow oubliette. Shadow oubliette. That, right there. It says, a key is no... mere... ta. That can't be right. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Tie. Tie? A key is no mere... A key is no... Hang on. A key is no mere... It's just the upper right. On a... That's a D, not a T. No, it is a T. It's... I got it backwards. A key is no mere... ta. That doesn't seem to make sense. Mere. A key is no mere. Ta. Ta? A key is no mere ta. I don't understand what that means. A key is no mere ta. I don't understand. A key. A key is no mere ta. Mere ta. Ah. It's not call, it's coil, isn't it? And so it's not ta, it's toil. Toy. It's... I don't know where I got off from. It's oi, isn't it? So I was right. It is no mere toy. I had guessed that back when I first couldn't read it. Well, I'm glad we got that corrected. A key is no mere toy. That tracks. Okay. So now, I need to figure out a way to take the letter from the creators and dip it in water for 60 seconds. Okay. So I need water. Water. I could probably bring back the game sound at this point, huh? I could go under a waterfall, but that's... I'm not actually touching the water is the thing. How do I do this? Because the water is in-game, not out of it. But... do I have a way of interacting more fully with the world outside of the game? Not that I'm aware of. Do I know a place where I can actually swim? No, because I can't actually swim. I can't enter the water. That has always been the case. Where's the path down to the shore? I suppose I also could put back on the game sound at this point, huh? I can't really get into the water much. Not much. Not enough. You have entered the water before. I've entered the water before. I've entered the water before? Let's see. Wrong. There you go. Okay, and then... Game sounds rather quiet too, isn't it? Because I messed up with all the I messed the sound all around when I... Oop. Hello. Ow. Huh? They can just do that? They can just vanish? That's interesting. Oh, hi, you're back. And you brought me over to the skeletons. Isn't that nice of you? Ow. There. Okay, so I can stand in the water here. This is fairly well in the water. Let's try it here. Let's try it here. There have been a few places where you can, like, stand. Closest one I can think of is that weird wiggly bit was another. That sounded fine. Because you ran a house and word like, oh, what's this? And then it turned out to be the path, or you can also stand in the water there. Oh, this works. Hopefully it does. All right, here we go. I'm going to actually start a timer so I can tell when 60 seconds have passed. Because otherwise, I have no idea. I have none idea. All right. Push button. Timer going. Right. Hopefully this will work. If this doesn't work, I need to come up with another idea. But for the moment, this is the idea I've got. As always, this is surprisingly painful to do. Because all I'm doing is holding down the right stick directly downward into the controller. But for whatever reason, it kind of hurts. Normally, I only push this thing very briefly, you know? Your video and audio are really unsynchronized. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. I could probably... You know what I can probably do? I have a way I can probably fix that. I think I just need to drop the stream offline real briefly and then come back. Because you can do that. I didn't know that before I started streaming more regularly, but... I should be able to do it. So, whether or not this works, once I'm done with the 60 seconds, I'll re-up the stream, and that should fix that, come to think on it. Okay, ostensibly that was 60 seconds. Let's go ahead and give it a little extra, and we look. No good. That did not fix it. That did not do the trick. It's not just a matter of standing in water. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm going to re-up the stream. Just a second. All right. Stand by, the stream ain't over, but it is going to go offline. Here we go. Giving it a little extra time because of the desync issue. Okay. I don't know if this fixed it. It doesn't actually look better on my end, so I think this has probably not fixed it. But if you can see me again, and it's still bad, like, I'm going to push the button on the game to drop this menu in a second here. Dropping the menu now. If that's still desynced, I can go a more extreme method about it. But otherwise, we'll continue on. So standing in the water and just dunking the instruction booklet in the real world doesn't seem to actually do it. That seemed pretty on time. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, see? I did some stuff. If that was synced, then great. If not, well, I'll figure something out. In any case, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's see. Where did I write down? Did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret. Is there someplace else where I can be immersed in water? Immersed in water, it says. It's fine for me, but it was fine for me before, too. It's your video, the game audio and video match. My video. Oh, like the webcam itself. Don't have any delays set on it. I wonder what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. Y'all stand by now. I'm not actually... Okay. Ostensibly, we're back now. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's better. I don't know. But I do need to come up with a better way of immersing my instruction booklet in water. Do I have a way of interacting with the instruction booklet specifically on the... Good, it's good. It's great. Great, that's fantastic news. Okay. Do I have a way of interacting with the instruction booklet on this? Okay, I'm deeper in the water here. I guess I could try it again. But if I'm on the wrong track, I feel real silly wasting our time like this. But I also have no way of finding out if I'm on the right track except for... Wait a second, did that just run out of... Yeah, that's... It was just about to start the Hades soundtrack. No, YouTube. No, we good here. Let me just turn on the game sound again. Let me just turn on that game sound again. Music, come on back in here. Ambiance, come on back in here. There you go. There you go. Now we're going to immerse this, now that I'm up to my neck, and hope for the best. Push button, push timer, here we go. If you want to know if you're wasting time or not, just ask, I guess. Yeah, if I'm wasting time doing this, just tell me I'm wasting time doing this. You can go ahead and do that within the 60 seconds that I'm holding the button down. I will try and think of something else. You don't need the manual out. This specifically is wasting time. Okay. This specifically is wasting time. This specifically is wasting time. Maybe I just need to stand in the water for 60 seconds? Let's just stand in the water for 60 seconds without the manual out and hope that the fact that I technically have the manual on my person is good enough. Because I did present it to the air in the good ending. So I'm just going to stand here. Note that taking the manual out pauses the game. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it does. I was thinking too hard about the fact that I thought that the thing that I could take the manual down had some function in the game. But of course it doesn't, because it's a different reality from the inside of the game. It wouldn't make sense for them to be related in some fashion, in that fashion anyway. So, we'll do this instead. 50 seconds. Just staring at a damp fox. 1 minute. Okay. I hope I started that timer after I unpaused, giving an extra few seconds just to be sure, and there we go. And it's written in the language that I just learned to translate, so that's helpful too. That would have been pretty frustrating if I'd actually figured it out and then I wasn't able to read it anyway. I need to go back to this other window. You can still see it, but I can't. Okay. So come here often in graveyard. Okay, no, I freaking changed windows again. How dare I? How dare me? This one. Okay. The saw soft softest the softest Feather. The softest feather. The softest feather. Coric. That doesn't seem right. It's not. Corrected. L. Eleven. Corrected 11 times. Departed. Departed. When. Whence. Whence? Whence? Once. Departed once. Departed ones. Ones. Not s. Not once. Ones. Departed ones. More. Once more. It is once more. The softest feather corrected 11 times departed once more. Okay, well, let's go to that place, because I'm pretty sure I know the place that that map is indicating. I just don't understand the riddle portion yet. Let's see if I'm right, though. Because I'm pretty sure it's that place that doesn't look... It looks out of place no matter what, and then you get to the golden path, and it's like, oh, well, that sort of makes sense. But then it doesn't really make sense. This thing. This thing here. Oh, shoot, the message is gone. Oh, shoot, the message is gone. Okay. Okay, it fades immediately. Okay. All right. Cool, I guess. I did not take a screenshot, but I'm pretty sure that's what the picture was of. I'm pretty sure that's what the picture was of. Okay, so I need to go down to the shore. Over here. This. This is what the picture was of. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. What does that mean? The softest feather, feathers. Corrected 11 times, departed once more? I wonder if I can find a place around here where I can resubmerge myself. Do you suppose standing in a waterfall is good enough? The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. I mean, it's not... It's definitely not a Holy Cross thing. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. I don't know what that means. Ah, okay. My chat had also frozen. That's why the sound just disappeared. Hang on. Frantic applause, hooray! I mean, it makes no sense for your game character standing in water to change your physical manual, but it also makes no sense for the map makers to markers to move when your game character moves. That's true. This is clever. The softest feather. Do we have a soft feather? I will link you the manual now. It is safe in a separate comment in case it gets filtered out. Top chat for being linked. I'll avoid priming anything for this one. Same meta. Looking at the time, short mini stream Wednesday to unsing and maybe read what ghosts have to say. I might be able to finish it tonight. You never know. I might. Read what ghosts have to say, though. That would be interesting. Okay, this did count as being underwater, so that's nice. That is the right place. The softest feather. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. Do I have a feather? Do I have a feather? Have I ever had a feather? The softest feather. The softest feather. Down! Corrected 11 times. Right. Departed once more. Left. Softest feather is down. Corrected 11. Corrected is right. Departed once more. That departed means left. Left is to depart. Okay, it is a Holy Cross thing. It is a Holy Cross thing. Okay. So it's down, right, left. Apparently I did it wrong. Okay. Down, right. Hang on. I can't count to 11 at 9:45 after translating for 3 hours. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. No, okay. Departed once more. Once more. More, that suggests twice, doesn't it? Because once happened, once more. Okay. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. No, okay. I also want you to read the manual in full, including the short notes, and even with the translation, it will take a bit. You got it, Holy Cross. I love this one, almost. Okay. Softest feather, down. Corrected 11 times. Right 11 times. Departed once more. Departed, left, once more, twice. Down, right, left. No. I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I have to be over here. Down. Right, left. No, okay. No. Okay, it's already faded. That's okay, though. It was a picture of this place. It was. The softest feather. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. What am I missing? Corrected 11 times. 11 times. Right 11 times. Unless you mean I'm supposed to be taking right turns 11 times, in which case it's down, and then a right turn from down is left. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then, okay. So that would be down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, up. No? Okay, one more try. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left. No. Okay. Okay. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Maybe by once more it means do the whole thing again. Okay. Down, right, 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 left, down, right, 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 left. No? Okay, hang on. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. Down, right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. No, okay. Down straight to left, wouldn't turn forward. To forward? I wouldn't think so, because I was thinking from down, you take a right turn. If you're facing down and you take a right turn, you wind up facing left. That's what I was thinking. The softest feather. What's it? Up. No, it wouldn't. These are D-pad patterns. Yeah, it's D-pad patterns. It's Holy Cross. Okay. Departed once more. Corrected 11 times. Corrected. Correct. Okay. Softest feather is down. That much I can say is for sure. Corrected. You can say corrected is righted, but it's not just right. 11 times. Then departed. That is left. Then once more. Okay. So. Down. And from there we're taking right. So it goes left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. That's 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then left, which could either mean just left, or it could mean a left turn. And then once more, which may mean two lefts, or it may mean do the entire pattern twice. So let's try this new pattern here. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left. That's not it. Okay. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left. No. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left, left. Down, left, up, right. There's so many different choices. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, left, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. Okay. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Pulled up my own headphones. The softest feather down. Corrected. Righted. 11 times. Departed once more. To those who know, how close is he? Yes, that's a good question. I'm also curious about that, given that, you know, it's very nearly 10 o'clock. I would love to figure this out. I was close. I was close, but I no longer am. Great. Cool. Down. Right 11 times. Left once more. I'm trying to give anything away. It was very close, but I started thinking in a bit of a weird direction. Yes, I do that sometimes. Okay. The softest feather. That's just down. right 11 times, then left. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left, left, no. Currently making my 11 p.m. Lipton soup. Enjoy. Okay. The softest feather. That just describes down. It's not like you can say downiest or something like that. It's not going to be multiple downs. Try not to overthink it. I can see how this gets a bit muddy if you think too hard on it. Right, but it's... Okay. Departed once more. Left once more. The softest feather down, corrected 11 times, right 11 times, departed once more, left once more. That just sounds like it should be down and then right 11 times and then left. Down, right, 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 right. I've lost count already. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. This was a golden path to begin with, this right here. You're so close. Okay. Corrected 11 times, departed once more. If you are relatively certain you have the directions right, then what other factors are that could be changed here? Location? But this is the location. I checked the drawing and it's this. This is it. Unless I need to check it again. Let's go stand under the waterfall some more. You're interpreting everything properly except for one phrase. Okay. The softest feather. I can't think of a way to put that aside from down, because down is the softest of feathers. Corrected. Correct. Sending the water in the location can. Really? Does it? That is unexpected. I was expecting it to have to be more water than that. That's good to know. Yeah, that's absolutely, that's it. That is the place. You don't need to be in the water to do it, just in the area. Correct it as in the opposite of what it was, so maybe down into 11 ups, maybe? Maybe. Maybe by correcting it does mean to toggle which side it's on. Okay. In that case, it would be down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, left. We'll try it. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, left. No. Okay. What if it wants me to rotate the other direction? How about that? Down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, up. Shoot. that backfired at the end there. Down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, left. No. So it's not just rotating the other direction. Let's try specifically what Felix said. 11 ups. Down, up, 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 left. No. Try it one more time in case I messed up the input. Down, up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left. No. Okay. Okay. Would I like a hint for time-saving purposes? I don't know. Down, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Corrected 11 times. But it's not rotating either direction, and it's not just straight rights. Corrected. Yeah, go ahead and hit me with the hint. It's fine. We'd like to think on it and come back Wednesday. I don't want to do that. No, I'm just spent 3 hours solving all this text, and I don't want to leave this for another 3 days. Ugh. That might be the best thing to do, but I don't want to. No. Because of course I can't stop thinking about it for those next 3 days. I just can't actually go and do it because I can't stream. Why once more, not once again? Split the bottom line up, which is each word by itself. Departed is left. Once. I assume that means left. Wait a second. Once more. Once more. Departed is left. Once is... Once more. Oh. Is the idea you just keep hitting left until it's done? I'll try it. Down, right, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, left, 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 left. I really wasn't expecting that to work. Vintage! Oh hey, the bottom of the screen's cut off because of me taking it out of windowed mode. I forgot I even did that. What does that say? Let's find out. What does it say? What does it say? My mouse just fell off of my mouse pad and then it clicked, and so now the message is gone. And I can't tell you what it says because I was attempting to get to my translation key, but it's not there anymore. Okay, well, I'm at least going to go look at the thing that I did, all right? I'm going to go look at it. Which is... Where am I? My brain's tired. This way. Go to the house. You go out the back of the house. You go over here. And you go in here. And there's golden statues. And the messages are still accessible. Okay. So I should probably translate those. And I should probably translate what the ghosts have to say. And I certainly need to unsing to these mysterious beings. Is that another door? No, it's not. Okay. All right. I acquiesce. So many left. You can see the titles of the statues in the room if you recall. Also, I'm a little distracted because I think I'm getting a migraine. Apologies. I'm sorry to hear that, Felix. That's terrible. Migraines are terrible. I hope you feel well soon. Stream is over anyhow. 11 rights and 11 plus 1 left. Maths! At least we have solved 60-second starfish. I'm sorry, Felix. Feel better soon. Has unsinging been tried in any mount? It hasn't, no. It will, but it looks like we are going to have to go one more stream. Because I couldn't quite figure out the entire language and the last few puzzles in one go. I guess that's going to have to do it for us then. All right, well, thanks for coming to the stream. I guess what's happening then is Wednesday night we're going to come back in here. We're going to read. We're going to talk to as many ghosts as I can find and translate what they have to say. And then we're going to look at all the statues and we're going to translate what they have to say. And then we're going to try to unsing... What is it? Unsing to them the greatest song. The Song of the Golden Path is seen from within, which I'm guessing means I need to do the Golden Path mirrored and backwards. Because mirrored is seen from within. Unsing suggests I have to do the song backwards. And sometimes it refers to Holy Cross patterns as singing. So that's what I'm going to try. I would love to just do it now, but I can't do all that now, so we're going to do another stream. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but we're going to go until we're done. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go till we're done. I always go till I'm done, and I'm not done, so we're going again. All right. Y'all have yourselves a fine evening, and I hope that you're able to make it again on Wednesday when we finally wrap this up. I'm assuming that'll be the last stream of TUNIC. We'll get everything we can get done, and we'll be done, and it'll be great. So cool. Have a fine night, and I will see you again on Wednesday. Good evening.